Alright, let's get going. Oh, we're in a loading screen? Why are we in a loading screen? Oh, because we quit a game while I was turning back to Mother Base. Okay. I guess we're at Mother Base now.
Roger. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Alright, I just remembered we had a thing developing which had a powerful suppressor, didn't we? Yeah, okay. Right, let's just head straight into this mission. Oh, we're back in Afghanistan. Okay. Spawns. Get rid of all these. Surely good, that saves a good chunk of money. We have like loads of that's wormwood, right? We have loads of that. Right? Resources. Oh, okay, wormwood, I think this is what is used. Oh no, we only have okay, well, no, we have loads. Need to connect to online again. Right, resources. We got a lot of wormwood. Plenty of digitalis. The only things we're low on are these two. So yeah, we can bring Phantom Scar. So yeah, it only uses 6, and we had what, several thousand. Got 10 of them. Don't know why I always forget to set it to night. Know too much. I really hope I don't have to do with challenge missions to progress the story. I really am not interested. And some of them I remember being like really hard.
The missing CIA agent. The target
And I remember none of them being fun.
During the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
Oh, so XOF is still out. What does XOF even stand for? Does it actually stand for anything? Or is it literally just Fox backwards?
Be careful down there, boss.
Electromagnetics Net Specialist, Rocket Control Specialist. Seems really weird. The mission just goes out into kind of the middle of nowhere. But I have a suspicion the objective is going to change somehow. Which just seems a little bit too simple. There you go, already made back the price for these Phantom cigars to what the price fold. Again, for now, the policy is still faulting everyone, but it won't be for too much longer. She still has a lethal weapon on. Do we play for the rest of the mission, or do we restart and give her a correct weapon? Let's just play the rest of the mission. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Talk. Where are your friends? subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh? What the fuck, bro? Game's already on its bullshit today. Yeah, I hope that wasn't a guy I wanted. Fulton, he had an S rank here. One of them.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, we don't have any info about the mission.
You gotta extract him.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
I have a bad feeling that that one guy. Yep. She shot the S rank. Awesome. Terrific. I fucking love this game.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Is that a car up there?
We know where to find the target. Check your iDroid. Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. That looks like the target.
Not great. It said to send a vehicle, so we were on timer. They all have head armor. I can see a way. You get them, then these two, either order. Good. Why should you just shoot a random guy? Oh, it is why I love Bambatov.
Great.
Hey, that worked.
Extract the target.
Wasn't what I wanted to do, but it worked. I heard the car coming and I panicked. Why the fuck? Oh, okay, fair. That is what I told him to
Target
go.
extracted.
Is it?
Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
I thought you said there. Oh well. And no, that was it. That was the whole mission. that gets an S rank. What this game considers an S rank is beyond me.
Boss, the target filled us in on what's been going on. He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leaks sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself. But in reality, XOF and Langley don't have a collaborative relationship, and Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the US and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned.
Oh yeah, this part of the game just starts spamming you with cassette tapes, which I don't mind because I really like listening to them. It does fucking spam
Come
you.
on back to base.
And yeah, again, half of the story is just, hey, come back to Mother Base and get a cutscene. It's so weird for a AAA game to release like this. It's even with, you know, the shitty AAA releases in modern times. They're just like unfinished, as in they're like unpolished and they have plans for DLC and shit. This is just a game which was supposed to have 3 acts but only had 1. And then half of the second one, they just never finished it. It's so weird. No, I bet Eli did that shit. What the fuck?
Boss, thank you for putting an end to the epidemic.
All good, soldier. Get up.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Okay, in 10 minutes we are going to get that new suppressor and hopefully the game will let us just slap it on anything we want. Probably not. If we can, that's crazy. I mean, it should fit Bamatov at least. That's great for Bamatov. Just realised we totally missed all those things in the last mission. Yep, we have to do challenge missions. There's a lot of shit you can do there. Cool. Alright. Hold on. Drop in. Does it just spawn us there? Or do we still get to go in on the chopper? Because we've played this mission a couple times before. If this still works, that's brilliant.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system
Alright.
by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network.
Do you need to be careful here, because they might be able to destroy the chopper.
And destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
I was about to say, at least we get to keep our suit. No, you don't. It literally just fully resets you to default here. This ain't default.
Good. That's the first one. Destroy the remaining antennas. Nice. That's the second one. That wasn't the last of them, though. Good work.
Where you go? Okay.
Completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Shit, I am a sniper. Right, big God, get us the fuck out of it. We're a bit smoky.
Departing.
Mission complete.
Oh, jolly good. That went very well. Easy 400 grand.
Emmerich's finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to Mother Base. battle gear is an armored weapon developed to take on hostile bipedal weapon systems. But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions, so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid. Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all. Roger. Roger.
You mentioned that the man on fire was crushed under Sahelanthropus in its hangar.
Yeah. He was caught under the wheels of its transport platform.
But his body wasn't found.
What?
We searched the area the moment we arrived, but there was no trace of him.
I wasn't hallucinating.
I know. I trust you on that. That means someone must have taken the body. When I got there, everything was still as it was. Even Skullface hadn't been touched. I can't see a reason to sneak into a place like that and drag out the biggest, heaviest guy there.
What are you getting at?
The only option left is... he got up and walked away.
That platform ran him over.
Just ran him over.
You're saying that's not enough?
I don't want to believe it, but maybe not. He shrugs off bullets, even rocket strikes. There's no reason to think that would finish him. It seems ridiculous, but I'll start gathering eyewitness accounts just in case.
If you dig up anything concrete, I want to know.
You'll be the first, if I dig anything up. But I hope to hell I don't.
No kidding.
Actually synced perfectly with him shutting the door.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
How many guys is that? More than 10. Not too many. Really should have deployed at night. Don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Really would have thought I've learned something playing this game by now. She's got pretty good eyes there.
Where are your friends?
Okay, and apparently we have everyone marked. If they say I've got nothing to say to you, that usually means you've got everyone marked already. It can also mean the base is so big because it's not based on base weapon, it's based on an AoE. So it could still be more soldiers, they're just too far away.
He's coming too. Roger that.
How did I miss these for the whole game? I swear these didn't appear until we reached Africa, I swear. You have eyes?
Fire!
I love how actually convincing the decoys are. Thing is, like, considering how many unprocessed materials we now have, it isn't really worth it to go out of my way to pick up resources anymore, is it?
Speak. Where are your friends?
Why did you do that, Snake? She's lost eyes. For God's sake.
You gotta extract him.
Fire!
That was very fucking close. Pressed the wrong button there. Would you kindly fuck off though, please, mate? Who on earth is talking about that?
Where are your friends?
Sounds like they might have a prisoner. Maybe.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Are you watching something? What is it? Oh? Is that the pod saying that?
You gotta extract him.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
It always pisses me off that she automatically goes for the enemy that you are already holding.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
So that's one enemy that cannot conceivably be of a threat to me. It's her favourite one to keep eyes on.
Talk. Where are your friends?
Are you heading towards me or away? Away. Up to me.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Talk. Where are the others? Fire!
Right, do it now. Now.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
The way to tell the dummy apart from soldiers isn't the fact it's a dummy, but more so just the fact they always have the same uniform. I think we still don't have guaranteed Fultons on sandstorms.
Where are your friends?
90%. If it ain't 100%, it might as well be 50. We grab as many as we can, and then we Fulton them after the sandstorm.
Where are your friends?
I kind of love that the spammed choke is being quicker has been a thing since the first Metal Gear Solid. I really like that. I imagine it was probably like unintentional in the original, and then we just kept it because it's fun. Do I hear a car?
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Still quite a lot of guys.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
So far, I must say this has been a lot more chill than previous times I've been here. But there's still time for everything to fall apart.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Does she have eyes? Yes, they have a helmet. They don't. Do you have eyes? This one? I don't think she does. Oh, buddy. Rough mistake.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Thing you gotta learn when you're going up against Big Boss, never turn around, right? Because wherever you're facing, if you're still in the fight, that means wherever you're facing is disadvantageous to for Big Boss. It's like the thing with planes and like reinforcing. What is it? Is it like you reinforce parts? I don't remember, but it's like, you know, when something about the parts of a plane which aren't covered in bullets or something.
Speak. Where are your friends?
I don't remember if there's parts which are covered in bullets or aren't, which you want to reinforce. But the logic is there's parts which the planes which come back. You want to look at the parts which aren't damaged. Those are the parts which survive. Yeah, something like that. I don't fucking know. Titanium Osprey. Part of why Quiet is so good is that she can get vantage points which you just can't. So no matter what, she is straight up simply a better sniper than the player.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Good.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fire!
There's no one left to... Outpost captured.
Enemy 2. Roger that.
Who reported that to CP? This fucking game. Shut the fuck up. Right, I have a feeling she might actually be in this building now, that's why we could hear it.
You gonna extract him?
Obviously, last time she was in here. We already got all containers? I am not going back to OKB0, man. Not for anything. I really hope they don't make me go back there. Oh man, the creative director of Warframe has started playing Final Fantasy X. I really need to get on it. I really do. After this, it will be... I want to finish Dench Attack and then Final Fantasy X. I've heard Dench Attack gets even fucking crazier towards the end. But yeah, she's not here. She was here before. Should we put some cassettes on? I mean, we're probably about to have a cutscene. Did they call back the voice actress for this, or did they just grab her lines from Metal Gear Solid 3? Okay. Maybe that's why you don't just...
AI pod launch confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder
Okay.
what kind of secrets it
And that's what we
buried.
wanted to happen.
I'll let you know if we learned something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus? Well, the Soviets recovered his body. Could he really be dead? Boss, head for Yaha Ovu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgin.
Is that the first mention of Volgin? Because if it is, that's kind of weird to just say it
Of
there.
his own design. It's Bionics technology, a product of the U.S.
Can we do it now?
military's
Yes, we can.
failed
Okay,
attempt
let's go
to
do that.
develop a powered exoskeleton. All the wear has
And
to
on the
do
way, I
is
guess we
apply
can do
a
that.
little force, and the actuators continue the movement
Is
in
there
that direction.
a vehicle we can
But
use?
his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea. That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and release the joints at will. The legs are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power, maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, the legs are directly connected to his bones. Could be to minimize signal loss and the order's output to the legs and the drive response from them. Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs, probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs and his body are fused together, and that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that any shock to the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts. The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive archaea ate into the exposed bolts, they'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The doctor's bones are full of holes to accommodate all the bolts. They're like sponges. If he were to lose the reinforcing parts, even the tiniest bit of force or weight would snap his bones. So when I dangled those corrosive metallic archaea in front of him, he realized straight away what would happen. Life wouldn't be worth living if he lost those legs of his. I'd bet that is what the doctor fears the most. I just helped him imagine what it would be like. Thanks to that, I got the information we needed without either of us getting hurt.
I actually googled
You know
last
how he
night, is Huey
Probably
guilty
already
of
over
all
the
the shit he
shot.
gets accused of?
The better
And
you
from
know
what I've
your
seen, it's
adversary,
never
the
confirmed.
easier it is
It's
for you
never
to get
confirmed if he actually was
information
guilty or
from.
not. Which I
And
do
vice
kind of feel
versa.
bad. I don't know what he was like, I assume in Peace Walker. But, we consistently treat him quite poorly in this game. If he was actually innocent the whole time, I'd feel real bad. But if it's just you two, then I'm sure we can quickly pick you up. Got plenty of Fultons left.
Begin cover
Let's
fire.
go for it.
Ceasefire.
See, that's the one thing I do unequivocally love Quiet for, is that she makes, like,
Subject on board.
these little
Leave the rest to us.
chores take less than 10 seconds to do, and I don't have to consume any resources either.
You gotta extract him.
That is a very well-designed aspect of But if she had limited ammo, that would just completely ruin her immediately, because it's like, at that stage, why not just do the sniping yourself? surely it's more than 3 guys. Do I still have a stun arm on? No.
Speak. Where are your friends?
I'm gonna wait for him to turn around and start waiting my seat. Or... yeah, my word's fine.
Speak. Where are the others? Talk. Where are the others?
Are there any, like, gaming events left this year? Have we had Summer Games Fest this year? I genuinely don't remember. So I am curious about the other games Kojima announced he's working on. We don't really know anything about them, but I'd like to know more. Particularly on Sigan. To see to what extent it builds on Metal Gear. It really is just these 3 guys. And I'm curious about because of PT. I never got to play PT. I've never even watched a full playthrough of it, but what I have seen is amazing.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, sure. Unfortunately, shotguns just aren't that great in this game. Ooh, bandana. Alright, we gotta get that. Just for cosmetics.
You said that the nukes Skullface was trying to spread around the world were equipped with a failsafe. Something that could shut them down at will. His will.
Quite so. After all, he needed a guarantee that a buyer wouldn't simply turn the weapons back on him.
So how can they be stopped?
The criticality trigger, that is, the detonator, is a complete black box design. Any attempt to dismantle it causes it to melt in seconds, using the corroding archaea. The design ensures that no detonation is possible unless he disengages the lock.
So he had a way to disengage it remotely.
Precisely. The client simply presses a button. At that moment, the detonator begins transmission with a surveillance satellite. The satellite reports to him how the client is trying to use the nuke. If he does not object, the lock is disengaged.
But if it's a risk to him in any way...
the detonator melts down. The same is true if detonation does not occur within a preset time after the lock is disengaged. The nuke is rendered useless.
Who the hell would buy something with strings attached like that?
The client would never know until the moment they actually try to use it. Most likely, he would have explained the time delay as the detonators needing time to activate. And he only intended to sell to technologically primitive groups in the first place.
Let me guess. He'd claim it was defective and offer a replacement. Shadier than a used car salesman.
Skullface shakes your hand like a friend, using the other to control you like a puppet. This is how he works.
Seems she might have eyes on all of them.
Cover me!
Open fire. Uh-oh. This guy doesn't care. This guy just doesn't give a shit.
Stand down! Spit it out. Where are
So that's just fucking beautiful, like how quickly we just dealt with. How many enemies is this? 5 Otto enemies. But again, I could take them out in just 5 shots from my gun. But this way I get to do it even lazier, and I get to Fulton them.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
But I don't know if there's enemies guarding him or not.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Or if we have to actually do like a boss fight or anything against him, I don't remember. Zorn KP. Zorn KP is a grenade launcher. I mean, he shouldn't have Psychomantis controlling him anymore. So, theoretically, there shouldn't be any fight. I'll be able to just go and Fulton him. Then again, there's resources. So that's bad. Where did this take? Oh, decoys even work with... I didn't know that. Okay, we seem to have everyone marked. And we have a sandstorm. Fucking love spaghetti code. You do so much damage, my guy. Be quiet. Snake, for the love of fuck.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
I really thought he was just in the middle here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, we now need some of his resources. Hopefully there's some Fultons in there. Nope. Okay, interesting. Thank you. Oh boy.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Eat hungry. Why are the enemies in this game goddamn schizophrenic?
He's coming too. Roger that.
ЛКП, понял. Проверьте, но осторожно. Конец связи. Я тебя поймал.
Snake, please.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Where's just birds?
You gonna extract him?
Oh, the decoys. That's a bird. Right, so no one told us where he is. Also, CP did say they'd send back up. I know stuff KO'd, so he's somewhere in here. Oh, he's probably in the cage. One thing that I must consistently give praise for Kojima is him being kind of ahead of the curve. It's just, looking back at Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, it is just crazy just how cinematic they are, the graphics, the gameplay. They are miles ahead of, like, every other game released over time. When did Half-Life 2 come out? So I always think the same for Half-Life 2 whenever I see it. Like, Half-Life 2 still looks good, even by today's standards. I don't know what fucking witchcraft they did to get Half-Life 2 to look that good. As far as I'm aware, Half-Life 2 is like very early 2000s, right? It's like 2001, 2002. And also, not just graphically, but also in terms of level design and kind of gameplay mechanics, Half-Life 2 has a lot of impressive stuff. Don't know anything about the story of Half-Life 2 other than the head crabs and Black Mesa and the Combine. I don't know anything. I'd want to play the series. There's the Orange Box, which was like all of Half-Life and Portal, right? That's not available on PS5 for some fucking reason. I'd love to play Portal at least. I've played the Portal Bridge Constructor. That doesn't count. Okay, so he's got to be in here. I didn't see him. Where the fuck is he? Don't tell me it's somehow like glitched and he hasn't actually spawned. I swear he's supposed to just be like in the middle here. If it's like glitched and he's supposed to be here, I'm gonna go mental. So I swear he's like in a cage in the middle here or something. I'm gonna Google it. I have a bad feeling it's glitched. People were saying once you find him, you feel like an idiot. Oh. Yeah, I was right. I was right. He's just in the corner. He just blends in really well. Okay. I remember him being in a cage, but maybe it's just a cage on Mother Base. I do really like that if you're paying attention, you can tell it's Volgin, because he's still wearing that stupid fucking electrical power suit thing. I remember having trouble with that boss fight. What was the problem? There's like some gimmick to it I just couldn't figure out or something. Also, he's just straight up supernatural. He literally just summoned a fucking horse. At least the game tries to explain other shit, but he's literally a ghost. We have a good hug, or what? Or did he realise it's not Big Boss? Maybe. Again, I had no clue who Volgin was when I first played this game. It is weird, like, despite this being, like, what, the third game in the timeline, counting Peace Walker, I think Peace Walker's prequel to this now. it still heavily relies on you having knowledge of the entire series. It does piss me off. Like, there's a lot of stuff I like about the story. What pisses me off is that it is needlessly convoluted. I can accept a convoluted story that has to be convoluted. This story does not need to be convoluted.
Skullface used your
They just
curse
fill it
for
with
revenge
bullshit.
against Big Boss, did he?
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Oh, we unlocked his horse. Ooh, that's some losses. And not even from good rewards. Hang on. Might as well always put on his cassette tape before I do anything. Otherwise we're never going to get through these.
Volgan, the GRU colonel, was burned alive with a Shagohod during Operation Snake Eater 20 years ago. Despite suffering severe burns to his entire body, he still clung to life. After you left Seleniarsk, Volgan's body was taken to a research institute in the outskirts of Moscow, but modern medicine couldn't explain why he was still alive. Not that the colonel was any ordinary man to begin with.
He was gay.
That constant electric current he had running through his body that he could unleash at will. To be honest, I was always uncomfortable around him. Thought I might get electrocuted just by standing nearby. The institute studying him was tasked with investigating and developing human paranormal abilities. The comatose Volgan was used to further the Soviet Union's research into such abilities. But not long ago, the facility burned to the ground, and Volgan's body was never found among the rubble, even though the fire started in the room where they were keeping him. This occurred at around the same time
Roger.
he woke up. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, and this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan. It's not over yet.
So he is literally a vengeance demon.
You brought his plans for a utopia down in flames. That grudge is what's keeping him alive.
But it's super weird to me because he's a meme character. He's a joke.
A Soviet jumbo passenger jet happened to crash nearby, far away to the north of that hospital in Cyprus. On board the plane was a young boy who was being studied at the same facility. The plane fell to Earth from over 8,000 feet, but the boy's body was the only one not recovered. At almost exactly the same time as the crash, Volgan awoke in that facility. According to the Research Institute's documents, the gifts this boy demonstrated included psychokinesis and telepathy.
I kind of want to rewatch Oppenheimer. I was actually planning to do it, but I don't know where the DVD is. Alright, we've got 2 new challenge missions and 1 new actual fucking mission. Oh no. Oh, that's a horrible one. Oh god. Wonder what do they do with the skulls? Do the skulls just like do more damage? They already kill you in 2 hits. Oh god, that's terrifying. Oh yeah, this is an interesting one. I remember this one took me a while to do, but I did do it. Alright. Okay, I have no interest in challenge missions. Oh, hang on. Why is it a separate variant? This one has a notably high fuel cost. I really actually like the baseline design. I thought it got a suppressor. Was that the upgrade? Are we still working on that one? Alright. Let's see, do you get an upgrade? We got an upgrade! That's real expensive to use. Alright, so there's an improvement for our Mamatov. I imagine it probably costs a little bit more money. But this is a real cool system. Right, so the suppressor upgrade works for anything which isn't a pistol, so that's cool. Or shotguns. That goes what I say. Alright. First legacy. Don't make me do more challenge missions, please. Always do ASAP. The thing about Phantom cigars is that they're either completely useless or they win you the game. Because like doing shit at night is really helpful. But of course, if it just happens to be night anyway, then it doesn't matter. They're useless. There's also pretty much the only reason why you'd ever want to use them.
Boss, Code Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive.
Oh, I remember this mission. This is a mission I was talking about before.
Security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen.
Alright, this might be tough. This might be a tough one.
We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
Be careful down there, boss.
Actually, not having that Fulton upgrade at this stage of the game. Okay, maybe we should have dropped in here. So now we've got to make a trek. I'm just not going to fuck with a mansion. I want to get through these missions fast. So if there's enemies here, I'm just unless I see like an S rank or something.
Guards, they must know where the containers are. If you can just squeeze it out of them.
Right, we can do a little bit of work. Holy shit, they have good eyesight. Phantom cigar moment.
Your targets are 2 containers. Locate and extract them both. I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look. PF soldiers have no idea what's in those containers. Strictly a need-to-know basis.
Oh shit.
You gonna extract him?
Wat het dit te doen met die vinder?
Moet ek weet. Dis onmoontlik om die tred te hou met al die bande tussen die soldaat en die militante magte. As die lakkie aan ons kant is, is dit eintlik geen gekonfronteer.
Dis nie 'n vertroostende gedagte nie.
Soos ek gesê het. Wees wakker.
Kak.
Ek sien julle.
Not again.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I don't want to just restart the mission. Like, really, I should, but I just don't want to. So having a shotgun guy on you is not great. How?
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
It's always shotguns which cause serious injuries. But in a way they're advantageous, they slow down the game. Holy shit, he's got a fast rate of fire on that. Fuck. That's a tank.
Our early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. It's only a matter of time before they arrive.
Fuck it.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Okay, so if they call in reinforcements, a tank is going to show up.
Boss, Code Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
Be careful down there, boss.
We can do the old cheating strat of mark all the enemies and then just reset checkpoint. Come on, I can clearly see him. Okay, there's a solid like 10 guys in here. I think part why I was reluctant to use them before because I thought they advance time, but they don't. All they do is change the time of a wall. But like those choppers, they aren't gonna show up suddenly. For fuck's sake. If you come alone, that's fine by me.
Talk. Where are your friends?
I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look. The PF soldiers have no idea what's in those containers. Strictly
Speak. Where are your friends?
Suspicious noise. That's okay.
subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
You gotta extract him.
Shouldn't have let your friend go alone.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Right, we've got everyone marked.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alle eenhede, speciale waarschuwing. Verdedig jouw posities. Uit.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the targets. Watch yourself.
Talk. Where are your friends?
We're on a timer here. Carry you out before we get spotted. If we don't finish saying it, I think we're cool.
You gotta extract him.
Not a fan of how the game is officially, firmly broken the I don't know anything, let me go, meaning that's it, I've got everyone marked. Really not a fan of they've broken that rule now. Because it used to be true. Sec. Ah?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to
Right.
us. Our early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. but it's only a matter of time before they arrive.
Where are the others?
Okay, we're going to follow these two. That guy will hear the noise and hopefully come outside and we can grab him.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, there might be two people there. There's the upstairs one.
Speak. Where are your friends?
You gotta extract him.
Speak. Where are the others?
There's an awful lot of guys in the forest.
Coming too. Roger that.
Speak. Where are your friends?
It's an intel farm.
You gotta extract him.
How did I get here? That door doesn't need anything. Snake, for the love of Christ.
I've updated the information on your iDroid.
That's a checkpoint.
Talk. Where are the others?
Yep, geen probleem dan.
Don't think it'll catch us. Okay, we want to wrap this up fast, because I remember once those choppers come in, this mission gets real hard, from what I recall. So we want to do it before I get here.
Spit it out. Where are the others? Where are the others?
That's great. Let's move on.
You gonna extract him?
I don't know what these two different markers are. Are they the two boxes we want? Okay. All the guards are heavily armored. The sniping isn't an option unless push comes to shove. Get these two out so we don't get unexpected reinforcements. Who's about to start a conversation? That'd be bad for us. Don't shoot. It's like shooting makes a noise. Sometimes they'll hear that and that will break stealth. Idiot, stop it. Please give me a checkpoint. It's real tense missions. I know the stakes on this one. We'll grab this one first. I feel like this one's harder.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Actually, this guy is separated from the rest of the group. Maybe it's wiser to get the easier one first.
Great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Feel the roots. The branches become one with the forest. The forest is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
I have a bad feeling the chopper's going to show up when we're trying to extract. And then we're going to have to take them out to extract. But it's choppers plural, more than one.
You gonna extract him?
And even just one is a big problem.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Can't use a magazine here because the other guy will here as well. Thank you for turning around.
Speak. Where are the others? Spit it out. Where are the others?
Faulting them and then the case. Then hopefully we get a checkpoint.
Subject on board.
I wonder if this is what unlocks us for a black hole. It would make sense.
Target extraction confirmed.
Thank you.
That leaves one target to go. Take care of the next one. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers.
I can do this in 9
Informed of their
minutes.
ETA. Hurry up and extract the target.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
Where are your friends?
We can retry from checkpoint. I was going to say I don't give a fuck, but it lowers our score.
Boss, our early warning radar
We
just
otherwise
picked
have
up
been
the
in
enemy
perfect
choppers.
stealth.
We'll keep you informed of their ETA.
It's just so annoying. If these guys spot you, the only thing you can do is shoot them in the head until they die and hope it works before the window runs out, which most likely it won't. Or you have to be close enough that you can run at them and grab them. Those are your two options, and that's kind of annoying to these guys, but I suppose that's the point. Just heard my mother and father come back at the door. My first thing my mother said was, "Don't call me sweetheart." So I'm sure that's great. They've just been to a pub with my grandfather.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Love this aesthetic. Look at that. Looks brilliant here. Unfortunately, oh god, don't converse. Don't. Just stand there like two idiots. Quiet, please. Fuck's sake, literally like 1 second away from perfect.
Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
You got to extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are your friends?
Now I wonder, was that timer triggered by me opening the first crate, or is it just a timer that starts at the start of the mission and it only now becomes visible? I bet it's a challenge to fault in that tank.
Target extraction confirmed. We've avoided the worst possible outcome. Exfiltrate the area. Go ahead and call the chopper. You can also exfiltrate the mission area by land.
Let's go pay these guys a visit. Won't take long to get back there. Right, I like this mission. Yeah, like, this base is one of the most well designed in the whole game. It's really cool. But yeah, there's a noticeable difficulty spike in this section of the game. I really hope they don't force me to do the challenge missions, man. I think they already forced me to do one, so they probably will. But I really don't want to. Wait, what's the time? It's 9:15. It's my graduation tomorrow, so I need to go to sleep early.
So what were they doing at Nzoya Badia, Baloo? That facility with all the people laid out in rows?
The abandoned factory Shabani was held in. It is precisely as you guessed. Black Anna was coding languages into the vocal cord parasites. They infected the subjects with the parasites, then made an incision in the throat to expose the vocal cords. That allowed them to play recordings of a desired language directly to the parasites. And the parasites learn the languages that way. That's some teaching method. I just don't get how a bunch of bugs had the brain power for it. They don't. Do not judge them by human standards. They do not learn as a function of intellect.
Then how do they do it?
What language the parasites react to is coded into their genes. You could expose the Japanese strain to English for years, and it would never learn the language and react to it. The pronunciation, rhythm, and structure are different. But what about, say, Spanish and Portuguese? Linguistically, the two are very close.
Yeah, they're both Ibero-Romance languages.
Even so, a Spanish language mating pair exposed to Portuguese will not copulate. Only when they hear Spanish. Only then. And the majority of their offspring will be the same.
So it's a literal case of a mother tongue. But if that's so, I don't see how the different strains can be created in the first place.
Well, among the many thousands of offspring, there may be just a few that react to Portuguese.
You're talking about mutations.
Correct. Playing the tapes helps to identify the mutant strains. Those specimens are then isolated and bred with one another. From their children, specimens that react more strongly to Portuguese can again be selected and bred, repeating this creates a strain that reacts solely to Portuguese and never to Spanish. Mutation and selection. No different to breeding roses.
So you kept increasing the change over the generations, adapting them to languages from all over the world.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Like patients. Just how many died for this?
There's something I still don't get. In order to tell which larvae will react to
He's coming too.
you'd have to let
Roger that.
them and see which copulate.
That means you'd need tens of thousands of guinea pigs. There's no way you could do that in a facility that small.
For normal, selective breeding methods, you would be right.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
More effective selection method when training the vocal cord parasites. Go on. It is not only when mating that the parasites listen for language. Shortly before hatching, larvae display markedly increased activity in reaction to particular language. The active eggs can be identified under a black light. So the eggs that react to Portuguese are selectively placed in the throats of subjects. So you see, narrowing down strains that react to the target language is an effective process. Though I'm sure that even so, many lost their lives to...
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Dungeon. There are 2 reasons.
Mission complete. Great work.
How in the fuck is that a B? Why didn't we get perfect stealth? It was perfect stealth. The enemy never got alerted. We were in perfect stealth the whole time. We restarted the mission once we got alerted, so that doesn't count. What the fuck? This fucking game. Does going into reflex mode count as breaking stealth? I didn't think it did, and it fucking shouldn't.
Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now. Boss, about that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. The estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab.
Why hide that until now?
Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry, and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you.
That's right.
Pathetic. You know what's the idea? That you killed her.
Me? Oh, I I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
And opened the door. She wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong?
He's coming too. Roger that.
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his face.
I didn't realise Otacon never knew his dad. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. I'm making us check to see if there's enemies back here, and if there aren't, we'll go grab this legendary ibis before we leave. Okay, we have to do more challenge missions. I did not want to do this. Things I have like maximum 90 more minutes before I want to pop off. Maximum. So I don't really have a lot of time to fuck about. Okay, there are enemies. No.
Roger. Crazy, we don't even get a bandana until a little bit after a post game.
Not after post-game, a little bit into post-game. You don't even get at the start of post-game. It's like most people playing this game never got to actually wearing a bandana.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
This contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Does it count as stealth broken if the enemy goes on combat alert? As in I kill someone and they find a body? If it doesn't, we can snipe everyone from distance and be done with it. Which would be a waste of some good Fulton soldiers, but it would get the job done. And this base happens to have a perfect sniper perch right next to it. but I'm real tempted. Also, there's no reflex mode, right? So we do have to be real careful. It's not just don't get detected, it's literally don't get seen, otherwise it's basically over. Are you fucking serious? On the plus side, the enemy there shouldn't be any armored enemies. Yeah, no armor on any of them. So we could select quiet, loosen them. Where's the sniper tower?
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Fuck's sake, there are some armored. Didn't say that, it said it's fucking stealth mode, it's not difficulty raised, but it is difficulty raised. Fuck, a bunch of them have armor.
Where are your friends?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
We were literally behind him. He literally saw us through the back of his head. We saw him turn there. What the fuck?
Speak. Where are your friends?
Kom ons checken daar. Volg mij. Edit!
Fire!
Works for me.
He's coming too. Roger that.
God, I long for checkpoint in all this.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
So it is so ridiculously easy for something to go wrong. Is that a rocket launcher?
Leave the rest to us.
Tempting. Very tempting.
That's your target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
At least the enemy spawn and patrol patterns are the same as last time.
Help! Mission failed, boss.
Do I have a checkpoint? I'm fucking furious, man. I'm so fucking angry.
The PF at Ditani
Holy
abandoned
shit.
village.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. After all of that. You see, like, there you go. That's why I don't like this mission. So under normal circumstances, that'd be totally fine there. What happened there? First of all, they wouldn't have even heard that. They wouldn't have given a shit. Secondly, that guy on the right wouldn't have been triggered. And I would have been able to trank him. But in this mission, no. That's an instant L.
From the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known
Holy
as the
shit.
MPLA. The
Holy
PF
shit.
at Ditani
That
abandoned
really makes me
village
want to just snipe.
with walker gears. Your
We
job
even
is to
had a rocket
eliminate them
launcher.
all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Has it changed the time of day as well? It's changed it to, like, morning now, it feels. Don't think it was this light before. I think really the smart way to do this, we could just reload it with a rocket launcher and go up to the sniping port, shoot a rocket launcher, blow them all up, and then run. And I think we'd be able to do that. As long as they didn't spot me.
Targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Not wise to put resources at the top of a base where I'm just going to automatically pick them up. That's really annoying.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
What the fuck just happened?
Damn it! The mission's a failure.
What the fuck just happened?
The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gear. The targets have been deployed to that outpost.
Okay,
Find
new
and
plan.
eliminate all of them.
Still take out like 1 or 2 guys from here. Plan is go straight where we need to go. Just ignore everyone else. We didn't have that last time.
Boss, get down.
They do not see me.
Stay low and crawl.
They have snipers now.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
They didn't have snipers last time, now they do.
The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gear. The targets have been deployed to that outpost.
I'm just gonna go around and Fulton the things and I'm gonna just leave. There's only a handful of enemies up top. That's a lot for processing. I don't know if the challenge is lifted once you've completed the mission target. You would hope so, but probably not. I mean, fair enough. Right, can you highlight the enemies which are directly below? Yeah, I know they're there.
That's a target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
Ons dit sommer net so kan koop nie. Selfs die Suid-Afrikaanse regering het probleme met ontwikkeling van
Where are your friends? Where are your friends?
Remember there being one more guy like down here or something.
That's the way. Flawless work. You gotta extract him. Subject is in. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Should have put down C4 when I was walking past him so I could detonate it.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
So what did we knock over here? Can you even point it out to me? No, you can't. What did we knock over? Hey, is it worth the risk on any of these guys?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
One of the mission challenges should be to clear the outpost. If it isn't, that's a missed opportunity because that makes so much sense.
He's coming too.
See, if you want this mission to be easy, you can make it real easy. Again, just bring in an RPG and shoot him from the distance. You can easily do that.
Do you want me to finish that yourself? No.
fucking attempted to just tell Quiet to cover me. So that shouldn't break stealth. My stealth. It's fine, I anticipated that.
Extract him.
Alright, there we go.
Subject on board.
Seriously, I have to like completely leave? Fuck off.
Roger.
I didn't know you could get up there. Right, now that was perfect stealth. We did several objectives. We should get a lot of money for this, and I see no reason for it to not be an S rank. I didn't know you could get up here.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm not even trying to think.
Mission complete, boss.
I'm not... Okay, first... Okay, no kills, granted. No we didn't have any retries. Does restarting the mission count as a retry? It fucking shouldn't. We still got 600 grand out of it.
Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from... Code Talker examined everyone here, and one of us is infected. It's Quiet. It was our cutting-edge MRI that finally revealed it. But we don't know what language strain it is. Get back to base. Time for her to talk. You know the room number. 101.
This is super fucking random. Why did this happen? After a completely unrelated mission. Also, of course, I realise now I remember how the parasites work. She has the English strain, so when she speaks English... Does she speak English? I don't remember if she does. But regardless, that means she will actually die from it, doesn't it? So maybe her reason for reluctance is to not allow it to spread.
You ready to talk?
Either way, she'll be fucking fucked.
Anything? Still living up to her name. How about you drop the act? Who infected you with a parasite?
The problem is, if she really wanted to, she could write it. Maybe there's a reason why she can't write. Maybe she's illiterate.
Tell me. Tell me! Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem. The hospital. Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me. We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss? Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die.
His life isn't yours to take. Enough.
That's enough.
If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead. Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can talk. She's not here to kill anyone. You're wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend. What makes you so sure? I was the same way once. What if she's a spy? What if I'm a spy? For you? Go on all day.
Ocelot is such a fucking weird character. This game is easily my favorite iteration of him, because in every other game, his character is completely different in every game. Like Metal Gear Solid 1, he's a fucking psycho. I suppose he also was in 3 to a lesser extent. But he's also an honorable dude. And in this game, he's an honorable dude. But then, by the time Metal Gear Solid 1 rolls around, he's a fucking psycho who just loves revolvers. And he even has like a stereotypical villain voice, and he kind of has that for the rest of the series. I don't get him as a character.
Boss.
Let her go. She won't speak, so she can't spread the infection.
Na beginnen Tisch. Mish na getin ti.
Oh.
Idiki plak anat e.
Oh. Ako kode jisdesni.
Ne bizad.
Belagana gesneta. Tatobe yasteta. Asetota. Dodo ni shita.
I didn't remember that the reveal was in that scene, but it is kind of obvious. It'd be great if Code Store could pass on that information to everyone else. Now that he knows. And why can't we give her Wolbachia? I was about to say maybe because she's already female, and so then how somehow it won't work.
Some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
We have female members.
Some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped.
Oh,
we don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in.
What's time? It's 10 o'clock.
You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
I think we have a lot of money and resources, but just nothing I really want to develop. It's like most of the things we have available don't feel like they're worth building. Because a lot of them, simply because I would have to wait before I can actually get to something worth using. I'd love to get my shotgun grenade launcher hybrid thing back, but I don't remember how to do it. I do not remember how to unlock that as an option. It's somewhere along this chain. Oh, fucking no, man. Oh, you know what? Let's do a little bit of development for the security team. Do I have to like manually deploy these or? See, right now, if online mode disabled, we are in the negative because of how this shit works. It's so fucking stupid. Like if I disconnected from the internet right now, Mother Base staff would just start leaving. It's so fucking stupid.
Hey, how those kids doing? Honestly, I'm not too sure, but I don't think they love it here, but they seem to have accepted it. I figured as much. They've lost their families to war, had militias abducted.
Okay, let's look at.
They've got an attitude. Not bad at heart.
Right.
I just wish there was something else we could do for you.
Okay, let's look at that. So that has an underbarrel slot, so maybe we can do something with that. Thing is, I remember having that for fighting Sahelanthropus. I had a shotgun with a grenade launcher attached to it. I am fucking certain of it. And I had it whilst I was fighting Sahelanthropus. Are you fucking sick up again? And the oil field. Okay. Oh. Oh, that would be fun. Actually, I think I might try that, considering again how well the first one went. I imagine by extreme difficulty, they just mean she has more health and she probably one-shots you.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving
Okay, let's do the
shortly at LZ.
photography quest thing.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
For some reason, I have this one move with Metal Gear Solid 4 stuck in my head. I've seen just little bits of Metal Gear Solid 4. One of the bits I've seen, I'm pretty sure, is Liquid Ocelot fucking dancing for some reason. And another bit I've seen is Snake just screaming Liquid. And just out of context, that's just so fucking funny. Hey, where's Goto? He's withholding valuable information for no reason other than it will push the plot forward. What an amazing character.
Boss,
Yeah, let's do this before we go get those
received
kids.
some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped.
I know.
We don't know why they ran off, but it may
I
have
know.
something to do with Ralph's death. The intel
Holy
teams are looking for
shit,
them
when
as
did
we
the
speak.
price go up to
I'll add
37 grand?
information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to
Zombies.
locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
I never used decoy. How much does this cost me? Not a lot. But I never use it. It's cheap enough that it doesn't matter. Maybe one day it'll be useful. Now again, as far as I recall, the final real story mission of the game is mission 45, and we're already on 38.
Boss, retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spookmate Keep.
Technically mission 50 as well, but mission 50 I think is just a cutscene.
Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. The KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Hello? Hey. Well, we're on a timer. I was gonna go raid that base, which we're right next to, but fuck it. I give my life for honor, but for you. I was about to say I love a Metal Gear game which is just in the city, normally. But I think Metal Gear Solid 4 has a couple missions like that, I think. And also that's just Assassin's Creed. And I was about to say, oh yeah, well we got Assassin's Creed but in modern days. That's just Watch Dogs.
There's some high ground there. Just what you need for recon.
Oh, it's this place. This is like the second mission of a game. Is this a KGB? It didn't seem like it. Right, so...
We're working on
how do I look at
analyzing
it?
the data, but there's no time to wait. It is
Oh,
paramount you
well.
retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Whoa. Are you kidding me?
Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does. There's some high ground there. Just what you need for recon.
It's not what I wanted. Yeah, that time it did progress time, it seems.
Cover me.
Okay, so remember that when I said, hey, Phantom Cigars don't affect a mission timer?
Boss, the target's been destroyed.
Mission failed.
Well, so that means we do not have a lot of time. Things I don't want to abort mission because then we lose extraction of deployment cost, which is 40 grand. So
In Spookmate Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the...
Might be good to just run in and kneecap everyone. It'd be what, a 90% chance to fault them? How the fuck do we get the motherfucking wormhole? I swear we should have it by now. But we don't. Although I like the Code Talker dungeon, I think it's really cool. It's really annoying that they've had us go there so many times already. We had to go there for 2 main story missions, and now 2 extra side missions, one of which is just a main story mission anyway. And all in rapid succession. If it was spread out throughout the game, then whatever, but no, it is all within a couple hours of each other. So it makes me already get sick of it.
There's some high ground there. Just what you need for recon.
William, there's a vehicle here. Shot me in the face, barely even wounded.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Don't give the enemies an armor system like this if you're not going to bother to actually give them an accurate hitbox. It's really fucking annoying. But at least we stopped the search. No way we can keep searching.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Still haven't actually broken perfect stealth. Hammer's business.
You gonna help him?
Depends where he is. If I have the patience to. He's all the way over there. Okay. We got cars, so a little bit more willing to do so.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Boss, we fully decrypted the VI data. Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day. Check your iDroid. He's coming too. Roger that.
I think it was somewhere back here. I don't... Is it in log? How can I pull up that image properly? It's pointing right here. No, it isn't. Is it?
Completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Why do you do this? This pisses me off to no fucking end. Stop making it so I can't complete the fucking mission objectives I want to. I want to go save that prisoner, but now you won't let me. Are you fucking kidding me? The whole point of a hot zone mechanic is supposed to be that you can do whatever you want within the hot zone before you actually leave the mission. And the other thing is, you told me there's a time limit on this mission. So I have good reason to complete it immediately. And now you're punishing me for doing so.
Coming too. Roger that.
I don't want to do any side missions here.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Mission Mission complete. Great work.
I'm confused. Why did I get Fox but a B rank? I might have to Google what those exactly mean.
Boss, I have a quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there.
That's not good.
We'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched the security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
Not great. Hello, gentlemen. Welcome, new recruits. Well, this is where I am now. There's a side mission like right next to me. No, there isn't. Alright, call it up.
Roger.
Okay, there's a specific tape I want to find. Here we go.
You gotta extract him.
This is my favourite tape in the game.
Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat?
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's blessings, and we affirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
Sorry, it's hearing you say you don't need to eat and that you're a part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a 5-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Even we Dinne have become Americanized. I eat them often back home.
And you just can't let them go. Well, as far as symbols of the American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America. And you asked for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice.
I'm so glad this is in the game.
Providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain, and vegetable. How could anyone hate such a magnificent thing?
Says the guy who can survive on photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
That is also true. Be warned, though. I have very high standards.
Don't worry. I do too. All right, then.
One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it.
I wanted to get him. He's actually returning fire. It'll make the shot easier for me. Galloway before I bleed to death, so I don't give a negative heroism. It's not negative heroism, it's devil points. And again, it's weird how it works. If you shoot someone in the leg and you're faulting them, the game sees it as you saving their life, even though it's you that shot them in the leg. So if they die when you're faulting them, you get no, it's completely neutral, there's no negative or positive. And if you save them, then you get a positive bonus, and it's like, what? If we're being real, it should be neutral either way. Right, how long is it before we get the zombie outbreak? Ah, fuck me. Okay, let's fight quiet. Reload. Do we want to go for Brennan? Actually has worse grouping. More damage per shot, but we get a whole lot less shots. I'll just stick with what we know. Fuck it. Sure, let's try it. I wonder if a decoy actually works on it. I imagine it's probably just one-shot kill.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Oh shit. Oh shit, okay, she's firing faster. Yep. Okay. They weren't lying. It is extreme difficulty. There's a strategy that I'm aware of, which will make this a lot easier.
Okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Whoa. This is gonna be rough.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin.
Whoa. This is canon quiet. Okay, we're gonna have to move.
Kidding around. Snake?
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. She starts out knowing where you are.
Boss, don't overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better
off.
to live and fight another day.
So yeah, I just have to move. Now she doesn't know where we are. Okay. I think we missed.
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Thank you, D-Dog. That's a lot of health. So this is what the quiet fight is canonically like. I have a feeling she's over there. I do vaguely remember like some of her spots. Thing is, like, if she was nearby, D-Dog would have found her. It's pretty good sniffing range. Could use a box dropping method. It's legitimately actually the optimal strategy in this scenario.
Snake,
Dude.
talk to me! Snake!
Boss, don't overdo it. You can
Just
always
don't
settle
move
the
it.
score
I'm
some
done.
other time. Better to live and fight another day.
How come she didn't see us here last time? The game, Louis, you have to do that. Otherwise, she simply shoots faster than you do.
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
I don't know if we can do this.
Boss!
We might have to take Ocelot's advice. I imagine the cardboard box doesn't do anything for
Don't
me.
overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day.
Why does the game have that stupid fucking thing where it changes where you're aiming? I do remember beating this. I couldn't tell you how though. I probably did just do the box drop strat.
Better to live and fight another day.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
I have a feeling D-Walker was a sleeper hit here.
Boss, don't overdo it.
Like you could use D-Walker to get around quickly and
Better to live and
their
fight
armor.
another day.
She predicts your movement.
Snake,
I thought the
talk to
strat
me.
of
Snake!
moving side to side was working. Oh my god.
Boss, don't overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day.
$14,000 each time we do it. How much does it actually hurt her? Holy shit. They made it so it doesn't work. That's insane. Like, I actually can't believe they did that.
Zero visibility. If you can't mark them, you
So it's
don't
safe to say
stand a
this is
chance.
by far the hardest edition of the game, right? That, you can't even do that. Idea in my head. Use a rocket launcher instead of a sniper. Either she dodges it, or it hits her and does a lot of damage. And then you don't even need to land a direct hit. You don't even know where she is now. Moving again? Well, is that even... That's 10% of her health, I want to say. I want to try rocket launcher strategy, but obviously I don't want to just start wasting money. It's either it will work really well, or it will be worthless. Does she look different? Okay, headshot still does good damage. Bad. Dude.
Talk to me!
Like, there's really nothing I could do there. She was gonna spot me and insta-kill me. That's insane.
Boss, don't overdo
This
it.
fight straight up just isn't fair.
Settle the score some other time.
It's not fair. Which, to an extent, I'm okay with it.
Talk to me! Snake!
But, Jesus.
Boss, don't overdo it. You can always settle the score some other time. Better to live and fight another day.
I mean, we know roughly where she's going to go next based on where she's
The
running.
sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
You hear her. I feel like this is a really good spot. That works. I remember your spots. I remember some of them. That was mean. What the fuck was that? I know where she is, but I can't get to her. If I try to get to her there, I'm gonna die. BD, I kinda need you here. Man, why can't you send DD to, like, scout ahead? Can they call an airstrike on her? Does that work? I'm real, I have no clue where she is. Doesn't look like her. I knew, like, I'm not going to win that. Great. She's running for much longer now, so I don't know where she's going. Thank God she doesn't kill Dee Dee. Saw where she was very briefly. It's fucking 11 o'clock. DD, I really need you to move. DD could have got me killed, man. So tight. I think one headshot, no, won't be enough. But two should be, I think. I'm sorry, where is she? Is she like right above us? Is she running again? One more shot. Let's fucking go.
Did you get her?
Let's fucking go, man.
No doubt about it. She has to be one of the skulls.
Holy shit.
Finish her, boss.
That was fun.
She's working for Cypher.
That was fun. Difficult but fun.
There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision.
For some reason we have to go through this whole thing again. Hold on, DD, good boy, you helped a good bit there. You also got him away once, which is bad, but oh well, you're a good boy. Sorry I haven't used you much. That is not quiet. Do we get a new outfit for her from this or something?
Cypher's assassin. Finish her.
I hope we get this as a new outfit.
She's one of the skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
No. Killing her...
I'm absolutely accepting that.
Bring her back here. Boss. Boss.
Yeah, she now has a little bit of blonde in her hair. Is she supposed to look like Eva? That's what I wanted to say, but I wasn't sure. It was funny that at that last moment, like, I had eyes on her, but just wouldn't mark her, so I thought I was wrong. But I was right on where she was.
Boss, you're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base.
Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is.
This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home.
This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper.
Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
I hope you bought a better hamburger this time, Kazuhira.
Right. Well,
the last one was lacking in every way. The patty was too thin, the bun too dry, and the lettuce days old at best.
Hey, that was 100% all beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either.
Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it? But when taste falls short, so does our gratitude to nature. Making such precious blessings unpalatable is sacrilege.
I hate to admit it, but I think you're right. I should have known better than to settle for second best. That's why I had him run some more R&D, develop a new burger. In fact, one of our researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is. See how you like this?
We shall see indeed. I thank you for this bounty, Mother Earth.
So, what's the verdict?
Not bad.
And?
But it does not hold a candle to what I ate back home.
Everyone's a critic. Damn it. I was sure the Kobe beef, but maybe we didn't add enough. If we add any more, we're cutting into our profits.
Profits?
We'll be taking a loss on every unit.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, anyway, I'll be back with the
boss. No.
I will be waiting. Did you say product?
Departing.
Don't tell me they're gonna replay all of the fucking cutscenes as well. Yeah, look, she has some kind of lipstick on or something. I hope we have this as an outfit for her, because I might put her in it. I don't like the lipstick look, but otherwise. Yeah, she's now her hair turns blonde. Okay, sure. I do remember she does get an EVAP, so I don't think we already had it. So I suppose this is what unlocks it.
She's one of a kind. Fine by me.
So we're gonna get what 500 grand for this, right?
We need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
Man's best friend trophy. Raise bond of D-Dog to a maximum. Wait, what? Hero trophy. Obtain the codename Hero. Sniper Wolf. Oh, okay. $600,000, not bad. Why did I get so much heroism for that? Okay. Hold on, I'll reclip it to include all of that as well. I wonder how long that attempt actually was. It was probably a good, like, 10 minutes at least. It was fun. Genuinely fun. Really, we're doing the whole thing again?
Boss, your heroic deeds appear to have earned the respect of other PFs. Now you'll be able to infiltrate rival PFs' FOBs without having to worry about their nuclear deterrent. Go get one over on these guys who've escaped retaliation thanks to their nukes.
No. Okay, doing that didn't actually unlock any new missions, so we have to go get Eli. Neutralize quiet with non-firearms. I'm pretty sure you can CQC. I think I've done it once before, and I mean once, as in I haven't beaten her with it once, I mean I hit her with it once. If you can do that, then sure, but that seems extremely hard. Okay, so we have to fucking save the kids to progress the story. Both of these, gonna take ages to do. And I'm not doing them now. I think I'm gonna end stream now. But jolly good. We had some more enjoyable stuff this stream. Hey, oh, the security team is fucked. Why is the security team fucked? What happened to the security team? I like the base color. Alright, let's return to Mother Base, and we're going to listen to one more Burger cassette. Oh, and I'm ending stream. Busy day tomorrow, probably won't be a stream. I am graduating. I'm not excited for it. It sounds like a whole lot of fucking bother for no reason. Train tickets are going to cost me 60 quid just to get there. Renting my gown is another 45. I'm gonna have a checklist of shit I gotta do, and there's fucking timings and shit. I need to be at certain places at certain times.
Roger.
Feeling hungry?
6 minutes.
Old timer. I do not get hungry. No. But you have a new hamburger?
You guessed it. And this time we use lamb.
Lamb?
You're not a lamb kind of guy?
A hamburger is made of beef. Who ever heard of a hamburger without beef?
Yeah, but we gotta stay fresh. Stand out from our competition.
You're what?
Just give it a try.
If you say so. Not bad. But I cannot call this a hamburger.
Thought we were onto something. Feeling old. I thought we were onto something this time. Maybe the problem is that it looks like a regular hamburger. Gotta think outside the box. Too much baggage if they come in expecting just another burger. Let's see. Cotton candy? To make it look like a sheep? Yeah.
Just a minute. You really think people would eat that? What is it you are planning? Are you using me? A taste tester? A one-man focus group?
Well, actually, I've already started. I got a place called, Miller's Maxi Buns.
You are kidding me.
Well, to be honest, business hasn't been great. No one seems to like my, buns.
The Ocelot said Diamond Dog's budget did not add up. But you don't mean to tell me.
What? No. Our black budget's got it all covered. I'm not embezzling GMP or anything. Still, let's not say anything to Snake, okay?
Very well. However, Kazuhira, it takes more than premium ingredients and a clever recipe to satisfy the palate.
Okay, so what do we do?
The palate seeks one thing. Chemical additives.
Chemical additives.
There is nothing mysterious or spiritual about good flavor. The tongue simply identifies specific amino acids, which the brain then recognizes as appealing. Therefore, all that is needed is to chemically isolate those amino acids and incorporate them into your products. To be clear, I speak of flavor. The rest is irrelevant.
That seems a little extreme.
Do not forget that I am a scientist after all. And using science for the benefit of others is a joy. In seeking coexistence with nature's blessings, not everything can remain in its natural form. When we fall ill, we must be treated. Otherwise, that very nature could cost us our lives. Agriculture is one of nature's many blessings. But through that process, we damage the surrounding vegetation.
Yeah. Whether it's a massive farm or a tiny field, we always leave our mark on the land.
The same is true of parasites. And for food preparation. If tapeworms in the raw meat of another animal enter the human body, they roam around trying to find their usual habitat. Sometimes even eating away at the brain in their confusion. So in looking through a scientific point of view, you see the necessity for processing food. Yes, it is also sometimes necessary to eliminate certain parasites, or selectively use or even modify others. Alternatively, we could say that if a man is part of nature, the work he does is also part of it. What is important is the balance.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, old-timer. You really opened my eyes. I fooled myself into thinking people today wanted high-quality, all-natural goods. But my favorite burgers were never about that. What they want is something like the first burger I had in America when I went to meet my dad. A Frankenburger loaded with additives. That's the America I knew and loved. I'll be back in a jiffy, old-timer. My next burger's gonna knock your socks off.
Kazuhira, wait. What is important is how we balance the... quick for a one-legged man. Frankenburger. What kind of a dive did your old man take you to?
Jolly good. I think there's one more take at 49% completion. Fire the weapons customized. Oh wait, jolly good.